What do you call it when thousands of newcomers set foot in New York City for the first time? Comic-Con? A Tyler Quick concert? No, folks. You're seeing images of an entirely new wave of mutants who are calling Manhattan home. Before last night, you could count the number of known mutants with 2 hands. Now, well, some of these guys don't even have hands. We got claws, we got tentacles, we got lasers? Fearsome though they may seem, these new mutants appear to come in peace. The city has set up emergency shelters, and the 4 karate turtle teens who saved us from Super Duper Fly? I gotta think of a more iconic name for those guys. They organized a pizza drive using unsold pies from all across the city. How will these evolutionary marvels adapt to the Big Apple? Will New Yorkers welcome them? And most importantly, where the heck did they come from? Be sure to like this video and stay subbed as I, April O'Neil, look for the answers.
The memes.
Like that one of Donnie looking totally jacked? Talk about artistic license.
No time for jokes. Go to the farmer's market and figure out why the newbies are suddenly acting so strangely.
Hey Donnie, I got a math question for you.
Oh boy, here we go.
You know the Pythagorean theorem?
I am familiar, yes.
What do the little flying 2s mean?
That you're gonna repeat sophomore year while the rest of us are juniors.
Haha, very funny.
You sure this is the quickest way to get to the market?
It's rush hour. You don't want to face the subway now.
Look, it's one of the Mubies.
What's she doing down here?
Flew down a manhole?
You there! Are you lost? Can we help you?
I don't think she liked that.
Nobody likes Leo's RoboCop voice.
That stinger looks mighty sharp.
Draw your weapons.
Wait, we're gonna fight a Mubie?
We don't have a choice. She's ready to rumble.
That's one way to shake off the rust.
I feel bad for her. No fun getting separated from the pack.
Why attack us, though? It's not like we were threatening her.
Let's keep going. Maybe we'll find our answer at the market.
B had to come from here. Let's see what's going on.
Sure, lead the way.
No, seriously though, is being able to calculate the area of a triangle really an everyday skill?
That's how you figure out how many slices of pepperoni you can fit on one slice of pizza.
Fair.
Math can also help you win a fight. There's a reason we say angle and attack.
You know, when it comes to fighting, I prefer a straight line between me and the other guy.
Those must be the Mubies who attacked Dad.
They do seem aggro, just like that Rumblebee.
Delta formation!
I thought we were friends with these guys. We broke breadsticks together.
Humans are just starting to accept mutants. We let these guys mess with the small business and we got to the sewers for all of us.
No high school, no girls, no mid-afternoon bacon, egg, and cheese runs.
Are you seriously trying to motivate us with breakfast sandwiches?
Best pre-game speech ever.
Hey, that hurt!
We did it!
Kinda nice fighting mutants our own size.
Since we're here, should we pick up fish for Dad?
Nah, let's just tell him the Mubies ate it all. We can get Zot on the way home.
I feel so alive!
Alpine Crush, anyone?
Pairs nicely with the olive and mushroom.
We're good with tap water.
Actual hydration means we can pound more slices.
Do you guys ever not have pizza to celebrate a victory?
Do you ever not have cake at a birthday?
Do you ever not have cheesy puffs at a LAN party?
Do you ever not have turkey on Thanksgiving?
Superfly didn't let us celebrate Thanksgiving. He said since humans took away our father, we had nothing to be thankful for.
Though he did promise we could eat humans for Thanksgiving once mutants took over the world.
I'm really glad we stopped that plan.
I got an idea. Friendsgiving. This year, right here in the sewers. I'm bringing mashed potatoes.
You know, Thanksgiving is all about two different peoples learning to get along.
That's why we want to invite you guys to a peaceful march.
We want to show the city that even though some mutants steal food, most of us are chill.
Given recent events, might it be sus if humans see us, like, congregating?
Not if we're holding super crafty signs!
We need to think about it, guys. But thanks for saving our shells back there. Okay, what shall I do today?
Boy, come over here.
Hey, Dad, what do you think about us going to a march?
When I was a young rat, I loved me a good march. People dropped all kinds of tasty scraps. Hot dog buns, falafel, chicken and rice.
It's less of a restaurant crawl and more of a way to show the city that mutants are harmless.
But we're worried it'll have the opposite effect.
We don't want to tweak people who are already nervous about mutant misbehavior.
We're hoping it reads like Fun Mutant Parade and not mutants taking to the streets.
You can't control what people think. Trust me, with you boys, I tried. For example, Extraterrestrial 3 is totally the best extraterrestrial movie.
Just got a DM from a guy named Tobias Scanlon. Yeah, that's going to spam.
Wait, hold up. Isn't he the Macandrone CEO?
Sounds vaguely familiar.
It was a startup that popped off 2 years ago. With the press of a button, you could get vegan mac and cheese delivered to your window.
Oh yeah, I wanted to try that stuff, but we don't have any windows.
For years, Scanlon bought up almost every single drone that left the factory. That's why I couldn't get my hands on one.
He's inviting me to cut the ribbon at something called a coexisting center? Says it's a non-profit dedicated to human-mutant harmony.
Macandrones did make him a millionaire at 23. Kind of a cool way to give back to the community.
You should do it, Leo. Like April said, mutants need all the PR we can get, right?
I have to give a speech, though.
So, you give us terrible speeches all the time.
Thanks a lot, Raph. I'm actually kind of nervous here.
You got this, bro. Just flash a smile and warm up the crowd with a joke about the G-Train.
Now give me a taste. We're on in 3 minutes.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and frogs, moles, crustaceans, anthropods.
Leo. I need you to bring the passion. What's something you care a lot about?
I don't know. Maybe my brothers?
Ah, perfect. Do it again, but this time, when you talk about the center, think about your bros.
Okay, take 2. We're gathered here today to celebrate this awesome new rec center. It's gonna be a place where mutants like me and humans like you can make cool stuff together.
Wow, Leo, that was amazing.
You did give great direction.
I'm here all day.
Really? Because actually, I could use some pointers in the leadership department.
Door's open, Leo. Let's talk after you knock him dead.
Got your march signs right here.
I call we come in peace. Nice use of sequin.
I like this beaver mutant dressed up as the Statue of Liberty.
Humans and mutants holding hands forming a ring around planet Earth? Classic.
Mix off, little turtle. That one's mine.
Oh, okay. That's fine. You can totally have that sign. But like, was your name written on it? Or...
thirsty much? You literally crush that tap water.
Gotta stay on top of that H2O intake. We're gonna be on our feet all day.
Hang on, I'm getting an alert. The city's making an announcement. Neighborhood-based curfews?
That sounds like a non-starter for the city that never sleeps.
They actually take effect during the day. Areas where mutant activity is high will be off limits until the mayhem is brought under control. Here. Looks like they released a map of the first curfews.
Wait, that's our school.
But we just started the semester.
We risked our shells fighting Superfly to earn our lockers.
Does it say how long it'll last?
No. I don't know what metric they're using to determine safe mutant activity.
Isn't it obvious? 0!
They're gonna kick us out of Manhattan. This is how it starts.
Superfly was right.
Whoa, guys, we're as shocked as you are, but that's taking it a little far. Superfly wanted to eradicate all humans.
Because their promises are empty!
That giant mutation machine is definitely still at the bottom of the Hudson, right?
This is all your fault, Turtles.
What? How?
You made us believe that humans would be cool with us, but it was a lie.
Maybe they'll accept cute mutants, like you four. But plus-size animals, like the two of us? Teeth, bearing, mubies? Never.
Hey, that was a perfectly good beaver sign.
Hate to pile on, but looks like City Hall's on curfew. So, might not be needing that sign after all.
Oh, how convenient.
We need to do something, Rock. Let the city know we will not go quietly.
You mess with the rhino, you get the horn!
Clear the way!
And they're gone.
What do you think Bebop meant about not going quiet?
Only one way to find out. Follow them. Remember guys, don't lose sight of Bebop and Rocksteady until we figure out what they're up to. Something iffy is going on.
Don't worry, April. We are on it.
Yeah, April, we are on it.
Shut up!
That's not funny.
Does it bother anyone else that people keep referring to us as cute? No, Splinter's one thing, he's our dad. But Bebop and Rocksteady, we're intimidating ninja warriors, am I right?
Nightmare fuel, truly.
I don't know. I mean, April says I'm cute all the time. I feel like that's a good sign.
Highway to the
Friendship zone. shine.
There they are!
Oh man, they're rabble-rousing the Mubies!
We can't let them destroy city property.
Oh, come on! Help us out! Peace! Nice moves!
This is exhausting! How much can they run?
You need to train more. I can make you a training plan.
Guys, you are losing track of Bebop and Rocksteady. Get on with it!
Donnie, show your moves!
Easy mode. Guys, I think April is right. Something is definitely off with Bebop and Rocksteady.
Yeah, I've never seen them run so much.
Let's keep an eye on them.
That's not funny. Looks like Bebop and Rocksteady disappeared.
At least we headed off more bad press for the Mubies.
Yeah, but the trail's gone cold.
Maybe this is a good moment to sit back and let them come to us. Knowing how those two operate, they won't stay disappeared for long.
I could use a break, actually. I'm pretty mad about school getting taken away from us. Wrestling club was a great way to blow off steam.
Yo, there's a pool at Toby's Coexisting Center. Might I suggest some lap swimming to quell that rage?
A little bit of rage is useful. But yeah, I think I'll head down there.
It's tech therapy for me. Moss has been bugging me to take his new drone for a spin.
And I can work on my monologue. Got a minute, Leo? I can use some feedback.
I guess?
Thanks for jumping on the grenade.
We appreciate you, fearless leader.
Cowabunga!
are we?
Wait, how did we get...
Turtles?
You know, you're lucky it's us and not the cops.
What were you guys thinking with that concert?
I wasn't thinking. I was having big feelings.
I lost all impulse control.
So you guys were like, in a trance?
Trance is a dirty word for us techno-purists.
But yeah, definitely felt out of body.
Is it the heat? Here, have a sip of water.
Don't mind if I do. Are you trying to kill me with this stuff?
Whoa, whoa!
Wait, I'm okay. I felt it coming on again, but got it under control.
You felt out of control as soon as you drank that water?
Now that you mention it, I have been trying to stay extra hydrated these past few weeks. But after each glass I pounded, I felt worse.
This sounds insane, but could there be something in the water making you crazy?
If that were the case, Ray would be crazy too. But as far as we know, Ray's still Ray. Right, Ray?
Ray?
See? Normal.
Hold up. Ray wasn't drinking from the tap.
That's right. Nothing but canned seltzer for this guy. It's in his rider.
Apparently the bubbles are good for his laryngitis.
Laryngitis? I didn't realize you were performing that often, Ray.
Are you kidding me? He's a sensation down at the aquarium. Sometimes 2, 3 bar mitzvahs a day.
It's electric. Boogie woogie woogie.
Guys, I'm strongly feeling like we should test the city's water. Could be carrying some kind of chemical that's like affecting mutants' brains.
That would also explain why the newbies showed up all "we come in peace." But now they're all "take me to your leader."
Agreed. Starting tomorrow, we pursue the water angle.
It's been about a week since the city implemented neighborhood-based curfews, and people are starting to lose patience. Cut New Yorkers off from their bagels with 2 schmears and their spicy fish tacos, they're gonna be cranky. We've even started to see the rise of anti-mutant groups. But is it the mutants' own fault that they're causing chaos? Or is something in the water making them act that way? Last night, our karate turtles put a stop to an illegal concert that nearly registered on the Richter scale. The band's frontmen, Bebop and Rocksteady, have since apologized, claiming that drinking New York City's tap water made them lose all control. While they atone for their disturbance by volunteering in the community, yours truly will be following the water story all the way to its source.
Our New York City water sampling kit is ready to go.
Glad we found a use for all those Alpine Crush empties. Now where do we get our specimen?
We should go somewhere where the newbies are coming into contact with the water.
Seems like they're really into the public pools.
Great to see a community resource get so much use.
Pool it is. But once we have the samples, who's gonna do the actual testing?
I've been texting with Cy Modi. He's the biochem grad student who runs STEM Club. Said he'd gladly run our samples through his liquid vapor separator.
Sounds fancy.
Sounds like a plan. All right, team, grab your towels. I'll see you poolside. Okay, what shall I do today?
Boy, come over here.
Let's take the tunnels to the pool.
Everyone good on sunscreen? Now I'm grumpy. Not so fast. Rise and shine. My stomach's growling. What's for dinner?
Chore wheels pointing at some dude in a blue bandana.
It's too hot to run the oven. Should we check out Ray's Pizza? I hear there's a new chef, and the grandma pie is on point.
Maybe we should just replace your face on the chore wheel with the giant pizza sticker. Since you're super lazy, you never make anything.
I guess we do have that kale from 2 weeks ago. How long does kale keep?
Yeah, you know what? I'm good with the Ray's plan.
You had me at Grandma Pie. Mic drop. Donnie, show your moves.
Easy mode.
Can we sort this out? Peace. Gotcha.
Okay, let's double check that everybody has a bottle to get those samples in.
Can it be used?
I don't see why not.
Wait.
Can we sort this out? Come on!
Wait, you still have STEM? Even though school's closed for purposes?
We actually meet off campus. Sai's got a makeshift lab in the back of his parents' restaurant supply warehouse in Queens.
Jealous. I wish I could keep practicing improv.
Are you ever not doing improv, Mikey?
Yes, and nobody. You guys will not even get a call. Gotcha. Peace.
Just look at those colors.
Okay, time to get those samples. Look, showers.
I don't want to have to reapply.
No, let's sample the water from the showers.
Good idea.
I don't think the newbies got the memo about this being a public tour. They're raring to kick us out.
That's not funny. Can we sort this out?
One down, two to go. Let's...
Nice moves. A splash pad. Wicked.
Looks like the newbies called it.
We need to clear them on Forge. It's the only way to get our second sample.
Can we sort this out? Peace. Can we sort this out? Rise and shine.
It's 2 samples. Just 1 more and we're good. Let's head out to the main deck.
Not so fast.
Well, boys, looks like we found the mother lode.
Not so fast. We shouldn't sample the pool itself. It's treated with chlorine, which would kill off any foreign compound.
How about those drinking fountains then?
Those'll do.
Step away from the pool, Mubies. It's Adult Swim.
Oh, come on! Can't we sort this out?
We did it! We collected 3 relatively diverse samples of New York City water.
Now what?
I'm gonna drop these off at Sai's lab. He'll text me as soon as he has the results. Then meet up at Ray's? Hope that's okay.
If you 3 have even half of Donnie's aptitude, I'll count myself in good company.
You mean like combined or individually?
Calls individually?
What's aptitude?
Now, would you like to know the results of the separation process?
Desperately.
There is indeed a foreign compound in the water.
We were right!
So, what is it?
All I know for now is it's some kind of organic protein.
Donnie, translation?
Means that whatever's in the water was made by an animal.
Or a mutant.
The exact nature of the protein is still a big question mark. But I did manage to whip up a reagent which dyes the water purple wherever it's present.
Like a protein detector?
Precisely. I've set up real-time monitoring sites across the city. With the data I collect, we'll be able to gauge the city's overall contagion level.
That's, for sure helpful, but we could also use the detector to trace the protein to its source.
Yeah, find out who's poisoning the water.
Theoretically, but there's so much infrastructure in New York City, it's not as trivial as following a stream.
We live in the sewers, bruh.
It's basically a superhighway for New York's water supply.
We just need to find a good swimmer. Someone who can focus on dyeing the water while we fight off any mubies taking shelter in the tunnels.
I don't recommend anyone immerse themselves in protein-infected sewage.
What about Genghis? Dude hops on water.
Good idea. I'll text him.
I see smarts do run in the family. Let me know what you find. In the meantime, I'll begin sequencing the protein itself to find out more about its concrete effects.
So I just dump this stuff in the water?
Just a few drops should be enough to reveal the protein.
If you say so.
It's working!
Let's follow it upstream.
Through those mubies.
Hate to beat up on a fellow sewer squatter. This is for their own good, right?
You keep hopping, Genghis. We'll catch you at the next junction. Come on! Come on, take it easy.
Hey, Sai!
Just checking in to see how the protein detector's working out.
Great! We're on the scent.
But I do have one question. Why it gotta be purple?
Wouldn't a primary color be more scientific? Blue, for instance?
How about a nice Tangella?
I didn't make purple. It seems to be the proteins that can make cube.
Ha! Bite me.
I'll get you. It hurts. Hey! Come on, take it easy. Ooh, yummy. Sorry.
Hey, Genghis! Tell us if you need a break, yeah? The last thing we want is for you to fall into the water and become infected.
I could do this all day, all night, brother. Hopping is my preferred mode of locomotion. I once hopped all the way across Jamaica Bay and back.
I assume something was chasing you.
Nah, man. I was doing a barbecue run for the community I came from. Giving back to those frogs who weren't lucky enough to become mutants.
That's actually inspiring.
We should totally be practicing more gratitude.
Thank you, Ooze, for the gift of brisket.
Thanks, guys.
Delivery complete! Whee!
Looks like the purple's coming from that way.
Then that's where we go.
This is totally working. We'll find the source in no time.
Just have to knock a few more heads together.
Come on!
This protein, can it affect people's brains? Make them act crazy?
Human beings? No, we lack the receptors for this particular compound. But mutants? Actually, I'm surprised you four haven't been affected.
That's because we don't drink water.
Alpine Crush for life.
Don't tell her that.
How fortunate and horrifying.
Come on, take it easy. Now where?
Into that blue pipe from the looks of it.
I can't swim inside. Current's too strong.
Shoot!
So, what? We hit a dead end?
I could try my European racing briefs. They're much more water dynamic. but also more revealing, if I'm being real.
As much as we'd love to see those delicious frog legs, G, I don't think anything's getting through that torrent.
Let's take a picture and show Dad. If anyone knows where this pipe goes, it's Maze Master Splinter. Well done, everybody!
You want to know where this pipe leads to?
Yeah, do you know?
Let me consult my sewer atlas. Here.
Whoa, Dad. You drew this map?
It's color-coded and everything.
This graph paper is giving me serious mazes and monsters vibes.
When you were young, I walked every inch of these sewers. I wanted to have multiple escape routes in case the humans ever found us.
Guys, is this our blue pipe?
Looks like it's connected to the Lower Manhattan Water Treatment Facility.
Then we've got our target.
You can't trespass on city property. I busted you out of TCRI, but I can't bust you out of Rikers Island.
But Dad, we have to find out who's contaminating the water and put a stop to it.
Besides, you're the one always telling us to stay hydrated. How can we drink 8 cups a day if the water is literally poisonous?
8 cups is for humans. It's 12 for amphibians. But I do take your point. Just please don't get arrested. I'm still doing physical therapy after the last time I broke you out of captivity.
Okay, team. Let's head to the treatment plant and find out who's poisoning the water.
Much better. Sorry about that.
Let's get to that water treatment plant and stop the flow.
Just make sure not to fall into the water.
Especially if it's purple.
No way! Just in time. Stay away! Sorry about that. Hey, Sai, we're closing in on the source of the water contamination. All thanks to your protein detector.
Hear that, Wingnut? How am I doing compared to the scientists in Phantasma Sonata?
You're a pretty clever researcher for a human.
Rude.
What? I just meant the scientist in Phantasma Sonata is an android. Okay, technically also a clone of his creator, who died before he could develop a cure for his daughter's rare illness. But like, dude's brain was a supercomputer.
Human or robot, he's a fellow scientist. Until he overcomes the interdimensional virus.
He does not. Everybody dies in the end. But the last episode may be a dream sequence. Could all get retconned in the upcoming movie, though.
High score! Yay! Easy mode.
Smells like home.
This place does look like a swamp.
You say that like it's a bad thing. Funny, considering y'all live in a cesspool.
I think Mikey's just saying there's a lot of algae. Probably because whoever's contaminating the water turned off the water filter.
There's more life in your average swamp than the entire Upper West Side. Watch where you step.
Okay, let's push on carefully.
Hey! Leo, could use some help here. Just in time.
Y'all squishing the tadpoles!
Wait, really? I actually don't see any...
Yo, if I told you there were turtle eggs in this water, y'all be toweling off already.
Are there turtle eggs? I'm confused.
Yo, G-Dog, can we talk about this when there aren't mubies up in our grill?
Do your thing first, right? All other mutants are second-class citizens.
Guys, I think he's paranoid.
Seriously, I don't feel a single amphibian larva between my toes.
Anyone else getting deja vu?
Bebop and Rocksteady, just before they turned?
I once read that turtles ate tadpoles. At the time, I thought, fake news. But now I see with my own 2 eyes. Turtles are monsters. Don't worry, little brother. Angry's here to protect you.
Incoming Angry Frog!
Enough messing around. I'm going inside the plant. Gonna make sure these turtles never turn the filter back on. Y'all tadpoles gonna survive and thrive.
Should we follow him?
On it! Cowabunga!
So?
Can't see a thing. Water's all murky.
So how can Genghis?
Frogs have a third eyelid. Lets them see underwater.
I'm sorry, did something smart just come out of Raph's mouth?
He and Donnie must have switched bandanas.
Hey, don't misunderestimate me.
Anyway, let's regroup. Figure out another way inside the facility.
Oh, that wasn't that hard.
Another frenemy? What are we gonna do, guys? Genghis is one of the chillest dudes I know. It was upsetting to see him so unchill. I don't get it. How did he become infected if he didn't actually swim?
Frogs can breathe through the skin. It's called subcutaneous respiration.
Those are 2 really big words, Raph. Do you need to sit down?
What's with the reptile knowledge drops, Raphopedia?
I've been watching a lot of nature docs, actually.
So, you think all that time Genghis was hopping on the water, he was actually absorbing the protein through his webbed feet?
Yippers.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but that is a very sound theory. Also, a very big bad by us.
We gotta get inside that plant before he does something he'll regret. But that zero visibility water is a problem.
Let's drain it. Now that we know where the facility is, we can poke a hole underneath.
You had me until poke. Speaking as someone who pokes bad guys for a living.
We need, like, a demolitions expert.
Let's tap Leatherhead. She's told me a lot of stories involving heavy machinery.
Shoot, that's actually Wingnut texting. Ah, man. She's been asking me to go to this arcade for weeks. I can't blow her off anymore.
Sounds like a fun way to decompress before we approach Leatherhead.
I mean, it was actually not a group text, so...
I call Blue Apron Doug and Sushi Shark's tournament fighters.
Krakuken!
Okay.
Excuse me, Leatherhead?
Crikey!
Sorry!
What are you doing sneaking up on me like that? I thought you were poachers.
Why are you watching a sewing tutorial?
Trying to pick up some pointers? What else?
I didn't know you were a seamstress.
We'll all have new careers come the apocalypse, won't we? I just got cracking a bit early.
Leatherhead, we need to ask you a Genghis-related favor.
Troubling news about the little croaker running off.
We have a rescue plan, but it involves drilling a hole in the roof of the sewers. Do you have any, I don't know, power tools strong enough to get through concrete?
How about a jackhammer?
Great. Where is it?
You get me the jackhammer, then I'll get you a hole.
We're actually kind of broke right now.
Then borrow one from a construction site, yeah? There are condos going up all over the city. No one's gonna miss a single jackhammer for a fortnight.
Okay, I guess we could do that.
Thanks, Leatherhead. We'll be back with the jackhammer.
I love the feel of the wind on my face.
Are you sure this is safe?
It's not my fault the subway's out of service.
Well, we could at least go inside the van.
Where's the fun in that?
Wait. Low hit points. Low hit points. Sorry about that.
All right, let's make our way to the construction site.
Hey, Raph. Since when are you into nature docs?
Well, whenever I'm feeling angry.
AKA always.
Whenever I'm really angry. One of the very things that calms me down is Eric Pattenborough's dulcet tones.
I don't see what's relaxing about watching hyenas chase a zebra.
Well, it's the calm manner in which Eric explains it. It's like all that chaos is just part of nature.
Okay, I think I'm feeling you.
So yeah, tons of animal trivia right here in this noggin. Yay! Hey! Sorry about that.
Construction site's just ahead. Let's find that jackhammer and be done with it.
I've written a note to let them know that we're borrowing it.
Shouldn't we just return it before they notice?
Wait!
Leatherhead?
Hey, Mikey, what's your inseam?
30?
Right, I'm prototyping some trousers. Think stripe will suit you. They're a long baby.
Hey, why don't the rest of us get in?
Cause I paid for this hair brick by the square inch, yeah?
One of the rare times it pays to be the runt.
Stay away!
I've heard of construction cats, but construction newbies?
I can see the appeal of sleeping under scaffolding.
I think they think we're after their...
And they're standing between us and a jacket.
That's bad.
mind if we borrow this jackhammer?
Did you just yawn?
I'm pretty sleepy myself. Maybe we can hit up that coffee place April likes on the way home.
Guys, we did it!
Got your jackhammer, Leatherhead?
That's a good one.
Hey, are those my pants you're working on? Didn't realize they were leather.
Are you serious, mate? Do I look like a monster to you?
I mean, sometimes, when you're yelling at us.
What animal do you think most leather comes from?
Why do I feel like she's gonna say crocodiles?
That's right, crocodiles! Me mum, me sis, me second cuz twice removed. No animals were harmed in the making of these pants. All my garments are vegan fashion.
Fascinating, but we should probably get hammering.
Just mark me an X and I'll hit the spot.
Okay, what shall I do today? Let's make our way towards the drill site.
So I'm stuck carrying the jackhammer?
Well, we can carry it, but then you have to fight the newbies.
Whatever. I'll slip, you fight.
Awesome! Well done! Yeah! I'll get you. Drill site is close by.
Good. This jackhammer is quite heavy.
I wouldn't mind drilling if you're too tired.
Safety first. I'll handle it.
Delivery complete? Sorry.
All right, we're here. Now, where do we drill?
I think the spot's just ahead. Well done! It's hammer time!
I could use a little white noise to drown out your one-liners.
Oh, I can't claim credit for that one. That genius lyric was penned by...
You turtles always talk this much. I thought ninjas were supposed to be quiet.
Not the ones in the movies Dad used to train us.
I will avenge you, Master!
Lightning tornado attack.
What are the chances you grabbed construction headphones during your raid?
Sorry, didn't think about that. I guess the jackhammer will be really loud?
It's not the hammering noise I'm worried about.
Okay, we should be standing right underneath the treatment facility reservoir.
Drill here?
Yep, here's good.
Incoming!
I think all this noise is attracting the mubies.
Keep them off me! I need more time to finish hammering the hole!
You heard her, guys. Keep the newbies outside the construction zone.
Hey!
Donnie, it's your turn.
Easy mode.
Mission complete. That hurt.
Okay, that should do it!
The roof is starting to buckle.
Let's scram before the tube floods.
That is a great idea. Mission complete.
Feel a pretty big bump.
That shiner has nunchucks written all over it. Just saying.
You up for an interview, Genghis?
I guess so. Who's this guy?
Sai Modi. I'm doing research into the protein which seems to have affected your brain.
You mean the pheromone?
Pheromone? Ah, yes, of course! It is a pheromone! That's completely consistent with the carbon structure I observed.
Okay, well, this explains why we all thought Cammy smelled so good.
So Cammy put her own love potion into the tap, and that's what made the Mubies act all nuts?
Well, now that we've purified the water, we should give it a few days. See if they chill out.
Sounds like a plan. I'm gonna confront TCRI about the canister you found. They must have a hand in this.
Ow.
Hey, Genghis, I brought you something that might make you feel better.
A fishbowl with... tadpoles!
You were right. There were tadpoles in that water. And they're alive. Found these swimming around in the sewers near the blast hole.
Wow, Mikey. This does make me feel better. You know, being an only frog, I'm pretty jealous of the camaraderie you guys have. If I'm honest, I think that envy is what the pheromone sort of unleashed. But after you guys rescued me, I came to realize that I do have brothers.
Really? Who?
You four.
Oh, right. Yes, totally.
There's a new big bad in the Big Apple. I'm bringing you an exclusive first look at Cammy Chameleon. This photo was taken by the Teenage Turtles soon after they discovered she was poisoning the water. Cammy may not have Superfly's size, but boy is she a planner, folks. And she isn't acting alone. The Turtles discovered that Cammy was using a canister with TCRI's logo to poison the water. I reached out to TCRI to ask what their equipment was doing on municipal property. And guess what? They actually responded. A spokeswoman said Cammy escaped from their lab as part of a jailbreak carried out by pro-mutant activists, along with the several hundred reject mutants that touched down in Manhattan last month. So, why the term rejects? According to TCRI, these are defective mutants, field experiments. That is all kinds of messed up. But the point is, a creepy pharmaceutical company is making new mutants, people, and their story does not add up. Why would one of their former test subjects be trying to poison her fellow escapees? Stay subbed as I find answers.
What the heck? Curfew's still not lifted.
No school tomorrow? Again?
City says there's still too much reject mayhem in our district.
They'll always be Mubies to me.
What gives, Donnie? Why haven't they chilled out? We fixed the water.
Beats me. Sai says all of his test sites are still negative. Could be that Kimmy's pheromone has an unusually long half-life?
What's April got to say?
Oh, jeez. Apparently a bunch of Mubies are clogging up the subway tunnels. 2 and 3 trains are at a standstill.
What else is new?
We better go clear the tracks.
Yeah, we don't want New Yorkers putting Mubies in the same category as signal problems.
April says she wants to come with and see firsthand what's going on. So I guess I'll grab a quick shower and...
Nah, dude, we don't have time for your 45-minute routine.
You'll have to settle for a light misting of a squeeze.
Okay, team. Let's make our way to the station where the Mubies are blocking the tracks. Wait, can I try that again? I feel like I should be playing it more cool.
Sorry, it's the news. You only get one take.
So, are you like live streaming right now, April?
You bet.
How many viewers do we have?
Just a few thousand. These are off-peak hours.
Just a few thousand, eh?
Okay, nice humble brag.
Turns out, talking turtles are totally trending. Also, I stepped up my hashtag game.
Hashtag Ninja Life.
Hashtag painful.
Oh, come on! Not so fast.
Pequeno balık. Peynir alma. Tamam.
Not a lot of people here.
What did you expect? There's a mutant infestation, and they're bigger than rats.
Just a couple of stops and we get to see it ourselves.
Now I'm grumpy. Nice move. So, if PCRI is calling these reject mutants, what's an approved mutant?
Yeah, like if we grew up in one of their test tubes or whatever, would we be approved?
Some of us are definitely still in beta. Cough, cough, Michelangelo. Sorry, got allergies.
Me? What's wrong with me?
Creepy.
Can you even imagine multiple Mikeys?
Are you kidding? That would be awesome. I will have so many best friends. That's not funny. Rise and shine. Nice move.
Nice pick.
Wow, actual mole people.
Let's make this nice and clean, folks. No
Turtles! About time you showed up.
Leatherhead? What are you doing here?
Commuting? What does it look like?
That's cool. I just didn't realize you were comfortable riding public transportation.
Best thing for this doomed planet, really.
I think what Mikey meant was, we're surprised you're okay with all the stairs.
Why? 'Cause I'm a giant crocodile?
Your words, not ours.
Yeah, but I'm completely incognito in this pleather fedora I whipped up.
Well...
Gagging over my 1940s detective realness and clear the tracks. I'm late for a scrap sale. Let's get this train moving.
Donnie, show your moves.
Easy mode.
Please. Now that's a clear tunnel.
I can shine a light all the way to 96th Street.
Thanks for unsticking us, Turtles. I'll knit you some nice full sweaters.
Stand clear of the closing doors.
Oh, no. I thought you retired your conductor voice when you grew out of your model train phase.
Phase? Rail fan for life, bro.
That was fun.
All right, who's gonna do the post-game interview?
Typically, that's the MVP, so I guess me? But Mikey's gonna pout if he doesn't get the attention, so go ahead, little bro.
Yeah, I'm not sure an on-screen gig for the local news is really my brand.
Maybe we do need another take. This time, more happy you saved the MTA?
Why? It's not like we can ride it to high school.
By the time they lift curfew, we'll have gotten our GEDs.
Okay, but is that just a little bit, I don't know, bleak?
Just like Donnie's career prospects as a scientist? After his bogus idea that stopping the pheromone would fix everything?
It's true. We're doomed. I'd crawl back into my shell if I still fit.
Well, guys, what is going on? You four are usually a lot more, you know, positive.
We're jaded, April O'Neil. We've hit rock bottom, and we're embracing our gritty new identities.
That was fast.
Isn't that what human girls are attracted to? Men who are clear-eyed and stoic?
What the actual flip, Leonardo? Yeah, maybe my grandma liked Clint Eastwood. I don't know.
Take it easy, Casanova. I know we told you to release your inhibitions, but...
Wait, did you just say inhibitions?
Yeah, so?
So, isn't Cammy's whole evil plan to release mutants' inhibitions so they can rise up and take over New York or whatever?
That sounds scary.
I think y'all just got pheromoned. Poof. Whoa, look at all that purple dust. Cammy must be using the subway ventilation system to spread the pheromone.
Dang, not only does she smell good, she's also, like, really smart.
Let's get out of here, now. Thanks for rushing over, Sai.
I'm not studying to become the type of doctor that makes house calls, but this is no ordinary house.
I already feel a million times better.
Just a little bit of fresh air to clear the lungs.
But how long will this air be safe to breathe?
Fair worry. If Cammy is spreading the pheromone via the subway, it's only a matter of time before those particles waft into the sewers.
We have to keep Dad safe.
Plus, can you imagine if all of our friends went into frenemy mode at once?
That's a boss rush we aren't ready to handle.
We need to create a clean room.
Really? This actually is pretty tidy by our standards.
That stack of pizza boxes is supposed to be an ottoman.
No, I mean clean room in the laboratory sense. You know all that steam rising from the grates in Times Square? That's exhaust from the underground. If we could reverse that flow and bring air into the sewers, it would create positive air pressure. There'd simply be no room for pheromone particles to squeeze their way in from the subway.
Mind blown.
Actually, there is a ventilation shaft not too far from here.
We used to play hide and seek there all the time.
Perfect. I'll go with you. See if I can reverse the flow.
That's bad.
No, being even just a skosh pheromone was kinda intense, right?
Totally. Now I understand what Bebop, Rocksteady, and Genghis must have gone through.
The whole can't keep your instincts in check thing.
I almost bought a vintage Redbird train on the field for $2 grand. Although, I seriously might still bid on it.
Let's just hope this clean room plan works. Can you imagine if Dad got pheromone?
Yikes, the last thing we want to experience is Splinter's unchecked instincts.
Like the time he was sleepwalking and came to tell us about all his rag girlfriends?
Ew!
Even though the vent shaft's close to our lair, we should approach from above to minimize exposure.
Bit of a long cut, but better safe than pheromone. Hey!
those gas bunny ears?
We originally designed these so we could drink Alpine Crush and keep both hands on the controller.
But saw off the bottom of the bottles, stretch over some pantyhose.
Got yourself a gas helmet.
We sip clean air through these straws.
Clever.
Easy mode. Yeah!
Yo, Sai, how'd you come up with the idea to turn the sewers into a clean room? I mean, I know you're a scientist and all, but the idea rolled off your tongue so fast.
Have you ever noticed when you first walk into my parents' warehouse, it smells strongly of Indian spices, but as soon as you step into my lab in the back room, the smell is gone? Positive air pressure. All of that cardamom, turmeric, and curry powder is kept at bay.
I'm just glad we're not trying to seal off our living room with duct tape.
Yeah, we are weirdly bad at tearing off pieces of tape.
Whoever invented that stuff clearly had more than 3 fingers.
High score!
So, this control panel is a bit archaic. Let's see if this combination reverses the airflow. Not quite.
I think the fan noise is attracting newbies.
Let's buy Sai some time to figure out the controls. Hey!
How's it looking, Sai?
If fan A is set to intake, why is fan B disabled? Maybe if I enable fan C? Sorry, guys.
It's okay, we got this.
Maybe I can flip all the switches to the left.
Wrong way, Sai. Now all the fans are set to exhaust. That's the opposite of what we want.
If any newbies didn't know we were here already, they know now.
Low hit points.
process of elimination, switches to the right.
That's it. All the fans are pulling in outside air.
Let's take off our helmets.
Smells like hot dogs?
We must be right underneath the street vendor.
I mean, we gonna hit that, or...?
Surely some celebratory street meat is in order. We did establish the clean room, after all.
Oh, that wasn't that hard.
Boys!
There he is.
Yeah, where have you been, Dad?
We wanted to tell you it's safe to breathe the air now, but you weren't in your room.
Old men need privacy too, you know.
Fair point.
Anyway, you have to see this. Wait, what is that horrible smell?
Raw sewage?
Oh, it's teenager!
It's Donnie's turn to do the laundry. Chore wheel doesn't lie.
I just squeezed our bandanas. What? Oh, excuse me for not ironing. I'm a little busy saving the city.
Now that the sewer has no exhaust, we're all trapped with your odor. You boys need to recommit to personal hygiene. Which, speaking of, look who's on the front page of the Manhattan Post.
Hygiene heist.
Is that security camera footage of Leatherhead making off with an armful of toilet paper?
Do you know any other giant crocodiles who wear skinny jeans, or...
Oh, no. No, she must have gotten pheromoned. But how?
She was saying how much she likes to ride the subway.
Man, another frenemy? We can't catch a break.
We gotta stop her before she steals something more serious and ends up behind bars.
Let's head over to the shopping center where she boosted the toilet paper. See if anyone knows where she went. Okay, what shall I do today? Since the shopping center Leatherhead stole from is still under construction, we'll have to gain access from the rooftops.
That's a masterpiece!
Stay away! This is the last place Leatherhead was seen.
So now what?
Let's look for any clues.
Mikey?
Hey, Dad.
Wait, I can't see you. Let me turn my phone sideways.
It's just a voice call, Dad.
You're all there?
Yeah, this is actually a bit of an intervention.
We're extremely concerned that you're still getting your news from print newspaper.
What?
That newspaper you showed us earlier, did it have words on both sides? Because that must be very advanced technology.
Very funny. Not only is traditional newspaper informative, it also makes for excellent bedding. And if I'm so old, why was I the one breaking the news that your roommate is a toilet paper thief?
Well, he's not wrong.
Toilet paper.
Sounds like something Leatherhead would hoard.
Certainly a fundamental survival tool.
All right, let's follow the trail.
High score!
Made it.
Look, there's a giant hole in the ground.
Something tells me that...
Why do I feel like Leatherhead never returned?
She must have drilled in from underneath.
And in the process, let's handle these guys and see what's at the bottom. You guys ready?
Cowabunga! Wait! Good pizza. Much better. That's bad. Low hit points! Low hit points! Leo, could use some help here. Good, Dustin. Much better. That's the last of the Mubies.
And zero sign of Leatherhead.
Looks like she dropped a few rolls.
But the toilet paper trail goes cold.
Now what?
We need to keep a closer eye on the news. Maybe if we get to the next crime scene faster, we can catch Leatherhead in the act.
Anyone else starting to get that pheromone tingle? Let's head to the surface before we get into another family feud.
Oh, that wasn't that hard. Sai, what would it take to develop a cure?
Now that the pheromone is airborne, it's kind of our only move.
We can't play whack-a-mole sabotaging the HVAC at every single subway station. No offense to the actual mole, Mubies.
You're proposing we create some kind of antidote to revert mutants from an agitated state?
Everyone cool that I'm filming this?
Huh. A video log could be helpful if we win a Nobel Prize. That was a joke. I actually did prototype some pheromone antibodies, but none have been effective. The issue is any sample I use has been degraded from its source.
So what? You need... Cammy?
Just a handful of her scales would likely do the trick.
I mean, if we had any idea where she is, maybe.
Wait, we don't need to know where Cammy is. We only need to know where she's been.
Why do I feel like we're about to get another nature documentary knowledge drop?
Chameleons molt. We just need to find some of Cammy's sloughed off skin.
So we go back to the water treatment plant, see if she shed any there.
That's a promising idea. It just might work.
Don't ham it up for camera, Si.
Okay, fellas. Once more unto the breach.
You know it.
Let's head back to the water treatment plant and see if we can find some of Cammy's skin.
For science!
Yay! High score! Ugh. Good pizza. Easy mode. Yay!
Okay, guys, we need to find some of that reptile skin. According to the nature doc, they normally leave it in dark, humid places.
Well, then this is definitely the... We're back! Whoa! What happened to this place?
Somebody call FEMA.
This might be my bad. Remember when we hacked the terminal? There was an option for a limiter, which I obviously disabled.
Why, obviously?
Well, I just figured the more clean water we flush back into the system, the better.
Well, it looks like you flooded the place, and all these mubies have been pickling in pheromone juice.
Suboptimal. But let's focus on finding that skin, yeah?
Guys, did any of you see that?
Nope. Definitely didn't see a dark shadow lurking in the corner.
Get together, guys.
We shouldn't have split up.
No skin so far.
Could Cammy's husk itself be invisible?
Paging Dr. Pattenborough.
No idea. Sometimes I fall asleep during the documentary, okay? Let's just keep looking.
Yo, over there. Chameleon skin.
Looks like a discarded Halloween costume.
Nice! Let's secure the specimen.
Hey!
Anyone else getting serious extraterrestrial 3 vibes?
Overuse of green lighting.
Reliance on cheap jump scares?
I'd rather fight deranged movies than see that flop again.
Is this maybe how people see the movies? As dark, frightening creatures?
I think people are scared of what they can't see clearly. That's why we have to shed a light, you know?
Leo, could use some help here. Good piece.
Great! We got what we came for.
Now let's get this thing under a microscope.
I'll drop this off at Size Lab so you can begin research on the pheromone antidote. Guys, we did it!
April? Is that a fire?
I can't believe what I'm seeing! You need to get over to Sai's lab. There was an explosion. Sai and his parents made it out, but I think Wingnut's still inside.
What are we waiting for? Let's go!
Hurry!
So, what happened?
I drove without a seatbelt.
Oh, dude, I'm so sorry. This is all my fault.
Yeah, man. We feel like grade A jerks.
Rookie mistake, really. I left the valve closed on a distiller. Look, I'm just glad you saved Wingnut.
Saved.
Is it me, or did frenemy mode Wingnut seem a little bit extra?
Glowing purple eyes are definitely a new symptom.
The other frenemies could at least use their words. Wingnut just shrieked.
Possible that the antigen that was auditioning to attack the pheromone actually made it more powerful. The explosion could have sparked a spontaneous fusion.
So we accidentally created a supercharged omega strain of Cammy's pheromone?
I'm afraid so.
Boys! What is it, Dad?
Hello, Mr. Turtles.
I found your crocodile friend.
Leatherhead? Where?
In my bachelor pad.
You're what now?
There's an abandoned subway station underneath the living room.
Since when?
Is that where you were the other day when we couldn't find you?
Maybe.
If Leatherhead's been building a post-op bunker underneath our living room, then I'm not crazy. The thunk-thunk I was hearing was probably her sewing machine.
Only one way to confirm.
I'm afraid you're gonna have to cough up the location of your bachelor pad, Dad. We need to confront Leatherhead once and for all. Let's head to Dad's secret bachelor pad and deal with that delusional croc. Words I never thought I'd say.
I don't blame Dad for wanting to get away. The three of you are a lot. That's bad. Mikey, time to shine. Just in time. Much better. Mikey, time to shine. Sorry about that.
Hey, Sai, I meant to ask about your folks. Did they lose all their restaurant supplies in the fire?
The blaze was mostly contained to the lab, thankfully. We did manage to smoke a barrel of cardamom, but probably best to check it.
Yeah, we don't want any mutants ordering takeout and getting slipped a dose of the pheromone.
Easy mode. High score! Did it!
Hey, Dad, why did you keep your bachelor pad a secret?
I needed a visit you think.
TMI!
There's no privacy in these sewers. It was crowded enough before you invited your friend to a never-ending over. There's always someone in my space.
Why am I more scared about seeing Dad's bachelor pad than I am facing Leatherhead?
Easy mode. That's bad. Stay away!
I'd say we are on the right track.
Yeah, this decor can only be Leatherhead.
Or Dad's. It's his bachelor pad after all.
Just stop.
There's Leatherhead!
This place looks like the season finale of Stockpilers.
I think she's powering that Jenny with an exercise bike. Respect!
Wow, that is a lot of chocolate pudding.
I won't share a single cup. Not even the gross low-carb kind.
I guess we'll take your pudding by force.
Dude, what are you doing?
I'm skipping the cutscene. There's only one way this ends.
Guess there won't be any talking turtles in the post-apocalypse.
Man, is she cray-cray.
No fear. She can see us and we can barely see her.
Like shooting turtles in a barrel.
Those night vision goggles are giving her the upper hand.
Maybe we can use them against her. What if we whack one of those generators? It could cause a power surge. The sheer intensity of light would overload the goggles. Hey!
You heard the one about the lazy wombat in the totally awesome...
Eric Pattenborough Down Under is a great spin-off.
The awesome wombat spent every day foraging berries in preparation for the long winter. But the lazy wombat spent all day watching the telly. Come first snowfall, guess who was knocking on the awesome wombat's burrow? Trying to bum lily pillies.
I mean, there's only one other character in the story.
That's right. The lazy wombat. Point is, you're all lazy wombats, and I'm an awesome wombat. Now back away from the pudding.
She's down.
We're getting good at this.
Shall I give the spiel?
Be my guest.
Hey, Leatherhead. Hey, you're safe, buddy. None of this was your fault. It was the pheromone that made you think the end times were nigher than usual.
Not so fast, lazy wombats!
Ah! Ah!
Now stay down!
I doubt she'll wake up normal with all the pheromone in the air. Let's get her back to the sewers. Stat!
Good call. Everyone grab a limb.
That wasn't that hard.
Where am I? Oh, you guys.
How are you feeling?
On a scale of 1 to 10, where 10's nuclear Armageddon, or maybe a 3.
Why are you so obsessed with the end times, Leatherhead?
When I was an ankle biter, poachers came for my family. After that, I didn't have anyone to protect or feed me. So, I just started collecting stuff. Twigs, rocks, half-eaten candy bars. I wanted to be ready for the next cataclysm. When I look at what's happening with the Mubies, I can't help but feel a crackdown coming.
Poachers.
That's right.
But we're not gonna let this situation turn into a cataclysm.
Yeah, now that you're back in the fold, we're gonna stop Cammy's plan together.
Is that right?
You bet.
I guess preventing the apocalypse is the ultimate prepper move, eh? I'm in.
All right.
Welcome back, teammate. I'm definitely not at all afraid of.
Just one question. Where'd you get that box of chocolate pudding?
Y'all, I'm not gonna lie. These past few weeks have been a lot. Not only did we learn that TCRI escapee Cammy Chameleon is spreading her pheromone via the subway, the lab where a cure was being developed, burned down! As if New Yorkers weren't already suffering enough because of the endless curfews. There have been news reports of a vampire bat terrorizing the skies. People are afraid to leave their homes. Now, I happen to know this bat. Wingnut is harmless. Kind of a nerd, TBH. But that lab fire, it may have forged a supercharged Omega strain of Cammy's scent, making Wingnut even more batty than your average pheromone-addled Mubi. Sorry folks, last-minute edit here. Please excuse the lack of color correction, but I had to include this. One of my valued followers just DM'd me eyewitness video with the subject line, "When pigs fly." And boy, does it deliver. Wow, she is a lot stronger than she looks. Okay guys, I gotta make some phone calls. Peace!
Turtles! It's Bebop! He's...
We know. We just saw April's report.
What am I gonna do without him?
Aw, you two have been together since you two were test tube babies.
No, I mean, how am I gonna finish the album without him? Maybe I could sample his voice from some of the old B-sides?
Well, it's not like he's gone, right?
Yeah, we just need to track down Wingnut's roost.
Any chance Bebop had Find My Phone turned on?
His watch! Bebop was wearing a fitness band when Wingnut swooped in.
Wait, Bebop exercises?
It was an aspirational tech purchase.
Either way, we can use its GPS tracker to find and rescue him.
Just tell me where to poke.
Thanks, guys. I'll drop a pin on your map where Bebop is.
Rocksteady's pins are on the other side of this highway.
Let's go get that adorable pig.
Low hit points! Low hit points! Mikey, time to shine! Stay away!
Guys, is it just me or are we getting really good at this?
We're the Frenemy Task Force.
Imagine that on a billboard.
Guys, we should check our egos at the door. Remember, Wingnut was exposed to next level pheromone. Dealing with her could be a whole different ballgame.
Noted.
We did it!
We're close to the pin. But where's B?
We should think vertically. I mean, Wingnut is a bat, right?
Good call. She probably took Bebop to the top of a building.
Going up!
That's bad. Guys, we did it! Hey! A rock to be found.
Grandma! I was worried I'd never see you again!
Well, happy I wasn't around. Here, your precious maze.
Definitely worried, dude! You're my ride or die!
That's not what you said when I tried to lower your vocals by 1 decibel.
That's because I was getting lost in the drums!
Boys. I think you should concentrate on becoming famous for your spectacular race.
Sonny, truth bomb.
I can't believe you're
It's amazing what your brain moves when you literally can't reach your phone.
I feel woozy.
Hanging upside down will do that to you.
Think it's more what I ate. Wingnut was feeding me insects.
As in fattening you up?
I think he's about to lose his lunch.
Come on, let's get you home, big guy.
Guys, we did it! Wingnut's workout into a heat map.
Girl's getting in her steps.
But notice how she's idling these 3 areas.
3 roosts.
Each with a prisoner.
3 extractions. We can do this.
How do I figure into your rescue plans? I'm more suited to desk work.
We need you to get back to researching the cure.
Without an antidote, we can't de-pheromone Wingnut. We just tried knocking her out, and it was a definitive no.
Well, I'm more than willing to get back into the ring for Wingnut's sake, but I need somewhere to work. I lost everything in the fire.
I already talked to my mentor, Toby Scanlon, about fast-tracking you into his incubator. You'll have a shiny new lab in the coexisting center.
Wouldn't that make Mr. Scanlon an investor in our research? If we do find a cure, could he not exploit it?
If by exploit you mean mass produce, don't we kinda need to do that? There are hundreds of infected newbies in the city.
I was never suited to the business side. Okay, let's do it. For the sake of mutant and humankind.
Yay!
While you get settled at the coexisting center, we'll rescue Dad, Mondo, and Ray.
Alright, X marks the spot. Within 400 yards.
Let's search the area.
Guys, we did it! Getting hotter.
Like third slice of Pizza Hut?
Or Splinter can't hear the teapot whistle anymore hot?
I'm gonna go with empty subway car on an otherwise crowded train hot. Hey! Mikey, time to shine. Mikey, time to shine. Sorry about that. High score! Yay! Easy mode. High score! Easy mode. Just in time. Much better. it just me, or does he look like one of those drying fish in Chinatown?
Ray Fillet! Ray Fillet! Ray Fillet!
Oh man, he's never said his name 3 times in a row before.
Dude, stressing.
We're coming, Ray!
Ray!
Aw.
Hey!
Ray!
No need to sing the blues, bud. We're gonna come through for you.
Oh, I know. Just taking advantage of the downtime to run my rig.
A fish doing scales. Anybody?
Maybe I should get my subcaptain. Without the distraction of having to save New York City, I'd finally have time to focus on my monologue.
I'm pretty sure Wingnut would untie you herself after hearing those punchlines.
You're just too close to the material, Rat.
I am the material.
That's a happier octave.
Sorry to leave you hanging, bud. We got here as fast as we could.
Key change.
Let's save the singing for the way home. We don't want to attract Wingnut's attention.
Guys, we did it!
What's this molecule you diagrammed on the whiteboard, Sai?
That is the compound I accidentally fused with Cammy's pheromone during the explosion.
The key ingredient for the super scary omega strain that made Wingnut feral?
I wanted it up there as a reminder. Never again mix this polymer with the pheromone.
It's all Greek to me. But welcome to Innovation Alley, Sai.
Mr. Scanlon, I didn't get a chance to properly thank you for the opportunity.
You're very welcome, and I know you'll make us proud.
Will I?
It's in our contract.
Oh, I left a fine print to Leo.
I'm just messing with you, bro. Science away.
He's a bit of a character, that one.
So, what do you think of your new digs?
It's a great space, if a bit unfurnished. I'm afraid you'll need to fetch some lab equipment for me before I can restart my research.
What's on the shopping list?
A dozen extreme heat beakers, a crate of lipid nanoparticles, and a vapor liquid separator.
First two are easy enough to borrow from TCRI.
Borrow? They straight up owe me for all the blood they milked.
April's been doing a deep dive into TCRI's business operations. I'll ask if she can suggest some targets.
Now, finding a vapor liquid separator will be a lot trickier. Oh, I know! What about Superfly's deserted lab in the Staten Island boat graveyard?
Doesn't that sleep with the fishes?
The mutation ray, yes. But yet a ton of other lab equipment.
Good idea. Let's start there.
Before or after we rescue the other 2 Batnap victims?
We gotta find a way to do it all. Let's pace ourselves. Okay, let's head to Staten Island.
Looks like we've got some UB squatters.
What's the deal with those helmets they're wearing?
I'd recognize that TCRI logo from a block away.
What the? Hey! Much better. Stay away! Easy mode.
Could these newbies be like working for Cynthia Utrom?
Newbies working for TCRI? Nothing would surprise me at this point. In any case, you better take them out before they pick over all the good microscopes. Flow graveyard's just up ahead. Let's keep it moving. Hey! That's bad. Low hit points! Low hit points! Good pizza. Just in time. Guys, we did it!
Is it me, or do these guys hit a lot harder than your standard issue Mubies?
They seemed a lot more disciplined.
Gotta be the helmets. What are they for? Could be augmented reality tech that identifies our weak points.
That's the last thing we need. Tougher Mubies.
Hey! That's bad. Yes. Papa just rolled a nat 20 on the loot table.
Can I get a nerd to English translation?
Behold, a liquid vapor separator.
Incredible!
That's a wet pack. Eyes over here.
Even more incredible! Okay, so we got the rapid particle disintegrator. What's next?
Delicious word salad.
At least he looks pretty.
Now that we have the vapor liquid separator, we also need 24 extreme heat beakers and a crate of lipid nanoparticles.
April already texted me a few ideas for where we can hit up TCRI. Let's bring this bad boy back to base and make a plan of attack.
Oh, that wasn't that hard.
Hey now, this vapor liquid separator is super fly. Pun intended.
And how Circle of Light, that an instrument once used to sow discord between humans and mutants, will ultimately unite them.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves, Mikey. Remember, the fire took my research journal. I need to start over from scratch.
Oof. We didn't consider the time it'll take to retrace your steps. I wonder if we can find a shortcut to pick up where you left off.
Let's put a pin in that idea. For now, let's focus on getting the rest of the lab equipment from TCRI.
Cowabunga.
Yeah, that's not quite how we use cowabunga, but good effort.
We're almost to the docks. Let's score ourselves some beakers. Nerdiest heist ever. Guys, we did it!
Let's get to the docks and get size supplies.
You mean steal lab equipment from TCRI?
Long-term borrowing, I'd say.
Anyway, docks are up ahead. Let's go.
Hey! Much better. Good pizza. Stay away! That's bad. Just in time.
More visor muties.
And they're guarding the shipping containers.
I don't get it. They escaped TCRI's cages only to end up on their payroll?
Big Pharma pays big bucks. Maybe they were sick of relying on food banks for their next hot meal.
Fair.
In any case, they're standing between us and the Beakers. Let's do this. No way!
Looks like you were right about the shipping schedule, April.
The evidence board is always right. Did you see the pic I sent?
I did. Looked straight out of an episode of Homeschool.
Right down to the phone.
The blue index cards are for known TCRI contractors, while the magenta ones are for their suppliers. A web of lies is no match for a hashtag burger.
Low hit points! Low hit points! Mikey, time to shine! Much better. All right, we secure the extreme heat beakers. Now where's the getaway car?
I got you.
Somebody call for a mega triple large?
Oh, that wasn't that hard. April dropped a pin on a suspected TCRI contractor. Let's go find ourselves some lipid nanoparticles. High score! Yay! High score! No way! Much better. Yay! High score!
That pin keeps moving around.
We just need to be faster.
Okay, let's move.
Hey!
Guys, this is no fun. Aw, I wanted to crash through this skylight and ride the chandelier all the way down.
Raph, did you ever consider that the very concept of a loud ninja is an oxymoron?
Who are you calling a moron?
Just in time. We made it.
But this is a parking garage.
Actually, this could work in our favor. Look at all these lab vans. I bet we can score some lipid nanoparticles without breaking into the lab itself.
Risk mitigation. I like it.
Mikey, time to shine. Leo, could use some help here. Much better. Ooh, school!
Huh, I thought they'd be smaller. What? They're nano. It's in the name.
Shotgun!
Wait, Donnie's driving?
Of course! Can't let the payload come to room 10. That wasn't that hard.
You guys are totally welcome to keep that stuff in the walk-in fridge. What did you say it was again?
Lipid nanoparticles.
Now that's the kind of science talk that kills in a bitch.
The pitch is a cure for the pheromone. No more Mutant Mayhem. Wouldn't even need the whole elevator ride to sell that, am I right?
For sure, for sure. Hey, so how close are you, would you say, to the cure?
Well, like I wrote in the application, we're a little bit paused. But as soon as we're up and running, I'll definitely circle back with an estimate.
I get it. I was there once. In the early days of Mac and drones, felt like we were never gonna crack it. Investor wanted a timeline. Didn't help that the investor was my mom.
Really?
Yeah. Happy ending, though. Bought her a house in Montecito with our first mill.
Wow.
But no pressure, Leo. Your project is exactly the kind I want in the coexisting sensor. Humans and mutants working together to
mutate the future.
Took the words right out of my mouth. Knock 'em dead, kiddo.
The hotspot should be up ahead. Let's go! Guys, this Omega pheromone is no joke. Wingnut's gone completely feral. If the regular pheromone just inhibited your instincts, the new one makes you basically an animal inside a mutant's body.
I just hope the wingnut we know and love is still in there. That our memories and personality aren't completely gone.
That's a terrifying thought.
Much better. Leo, could use some help here. Guys, he did it!
No prisoner here.
Let's keep going. in time. Sorry about that.
Boys, what are you doing here? What does it look like? We're here to rescue you.
Go back to the sewers. I don't want to be rescued.
What? You're being tormented by a deranged cyborg bat.
Tormented? I get 5 hot meals a day and multiple back scratches.
He's not thinking straight. Must be all that blood rushing to his head.
We're cutting you down, Dad. You'll thank us later.
No way.
Okay, fine. You can rescue me, but can you come back? Wingnut origin, the best cockroach.
Gross, Dad.
You boys are spoiled. I fed you nothing but peanuts since you were hatchling. When I was a young rat, I got all my nutrients from insects.
Yeah, your best friend was a cockroach and you had to eat him.
Tell us that sob story every Christmas.
Alright, be careful.
Just come back. I ate cockroaches.
Do we even know if she speaks English?
Of course she speaks English. I think so. To be honest, we're too busy.
I can hear you. Please stop.
How you feeling, Pops?
Like the time we snuck onto the Central Park carousel.
Oops. Should have brought a barf bag.
Come on, let's scram before Wingnut returns.
Guys, we did it! in the neighborhood of one of the hotspots.
Let's see what's up ahead.
That's bad. Stay away! Looks like our prisoner is in another castle.
Well, let's keep moving.
Leo, could use some help here. time. Mikey, time to shine. Mikey, time to shine. Guys, we did it. Good pizza.
Hey, Donnie, you sure you got that heat map right?
You're welcome to check my math.
On second thought, I'll stick to turning over stones.
Easy mode.
Hey! It's my bodacious understudies!
We're here to save you, Teach.
Right on. But make it quick. Ever since I refused a worm, she's been trying to feed me. Let's just say she thinks I'm not yet ready for solids.
Ew. No way!
All this time hanging upside down has made me realize sunset and sunrise are just matters of perspective. As soon as we name things, we stop seeing them for what they really are.
Which is?
Explosions of color and light and sound and movement.
You got all that from being tied up?
Remember what I taught you. Art is force and combat.
Easy for you to say. We're the ones doing the fighting.
Much better.
There, how do you feel?
Like I want to grab my black book and just start sketching. This brush with my own demise has really opened up new artistic avenues for me.
I think home is the best place for art projects. Wingnut could be back any minute.
Guys, we did it!
Computer or a Christmas tree?
This is Wingnut's gaming/editing rig. Remember how she always had a camera during STEM Club?
Right. She was making a documentary about my research.
We found a rough cut.
We're thinking you could watch it and retrace your steps.
That way you wouldn't be starting totally from scratch.
Brilliant.
Queuing it up now.
There's me! Wow. Is there an easy way to remove pit stains in post? Ah. Quite a lot of crash zooms for a scientific documentary, no?
I think that's just a directorial style.
And that music, is that...
A J-pop cover of the theme song from Phantasma Sonata? Yes. Yes, it is.
It's just quite hard to hear what I'm actually saying. I look to be listing off ingredients, but... Wait a second, is that even English?
ここで二酸化炭素2部とヘリウム3部を混合します。
Oh, snap. Wingnut dub Psy. In Japanese.
If I can't understand what I'm saying, I can't use this video to recreate my research.
Do you at least feel inspired to, like, kick the pheromones' butt?
Maybe we should be kicking the pheromones' butt.
Isn't that what I just said?
My current approach has been to neutralize the pheromone with antibodies. What if, instead, we simply try to outgun it?
Not sure I'm following.
We don't need a cure for the pheromone. We need another pheromone that's so foul, so unappealing, that it drowns out Cammy's scent.
Okay.
But to make something like that, I'll need something that smells the opposite of attractive.
I think we may be able to help you out in that department.
One sec.
Your bandanas.
Just give him a sniff.
If you say so.
Oh my god! These are absolutely disgusting!
And it's not just body odor. I'm getting notes of... noticing mango?
That's the squeeze.
Putrid. An absolute stinkfest. I mean, I know you're technically teenagers, but... wow.
Saving the city makes you work up a sweat.
Your sweat may just save the city. With this raw material, I can whip together a prototype in no time. Swing by the lab whenever you decide to face Wingnut, and I'll have something ready.
That fast? Dude, you rock!
But one thing, did you happen to pick up any hazmat suits when you were out doing errands?
Anti-pheromone prototype?
Check.
My heat map indicates Wingnut's been roosting in an abandoned movie theater.
Let's take the tunnels.
Am I the only one who's expecting the prototype to be more of a liquid?
I decided that crystallizing the anti-pheromone into a smelling salt would be most effective. After you subdue our bat friend, uncork the vial near her nose, and plug your own.
Then Wingnut will turn back into her old self.
That's the hypothesis. It's up to you turtles to carry out the experiment. Conservatively, the chances of this working are 30%.
Sigh. You're a great scientist. Don't ever become a motivational speaker.
Sorry. What I should have said is, Cowabunga! What? Is it not like YOLO?
It's really dark inside the theater.
Why are you whispering? There's no actual movie playing.
Probably a good idea to keep our voices down, so Wingnut doesn't hear us.
Guys, Bat's C with echolocation. She's probably staring at us, like, right now.
What? Crud. Everyone, feel along the wall and flip any switch you find. Let's get these lights on.
Commence button smashing.
Nope. Nope. Not that one.
That's definitely a vacuum.
Ah, let there be light.
I think Mikey just turned on the projector.
It must be playing the last film that was loaded before the theater closed.
Huh. Were there any early aughts movies featuring a giant shadow dragon?
That's no movie. It's actual Wingnut silhouette. Ah!
Ah! Hey!
No fair, we can't reach. No fair, we can't reach her.
Told you to learn Yumi instead of nunchucks?
No way! Being the archer of the group is like being the drummer in a band. The front band's always blocking your shot.
Down!
That was the most intense theater-going experience I've ever had.
Let's give her the smelling salts back in the sewer. If the anti-pheromone doesn't work, we don't want her escaping into the rafters again.
Good idea.
Guys, we did it!
요 원위치를 말라.
Okay, Donnie, administer the salts.
Why me? I'm not putting my hand near her mouth.
Fine, I'll do it.
I just threw up in my mouth.
Leo!
Wingnut?
Wingnut!
Why is there a loud ringing in my ears?
Wait, you don't remember?
We just had, like, an epic boss fight. It was like Captain Lunario versus the Void Harpy in Andromeda Galleon. I was Captain Lunario, if that wasn't clear.
I was a boss? Brilliant! Was I quite scary?
Terrifying, actually.
Do you remember anything about the past few weeks, Wingnut?
Perhaps rat-napping our dad?
That does sound familiar. Wait, yes. It's all a bit fuzzy, but I do remember having the strong sensation that I needed to protect all mutants. Like I needed to find the stray sheep and bring them back to the herd.
that tracks.
Maybe if you rest up, you'll be able to remember more stuff.
Fun as it was being boss bat, the idea of shutting myself in my room and painting mechs is appealing. Care to join, Donnie?
Aw, man, I would love to play Mo and chill, but now that we've cured you, we can't rest until we cure all the newbies.
No rest for the heroes, then? I suppose I wouldn't be myself again if it not for your hustle. Thank you, Turtles.
Now that we have a working antidote, we need a way to distribute it.
Maybe we could rig up some drones to crop dust Broadway.
Everything's drones with this guy.
Flying UAVs that close to buildings is illegal. Rip Eagle Eyewitness 1.
All this brainstorming is making me hungry.
Well, what about pizza?
Pizza's not the answer to everything. We aren't leaving this room until we think of a solution.
What about pizza as the solution? We use every New Yorker's favorite food as a vehicle to distribute the cure.
Like a Trojan.
It's brilliant, Raph. We can get BNR to fire up hundreds of pies.
And top them with anti-pheromone salt at the coexisting center.
I'll oversee the supply chain. You guys focus on delivering the pies to Mubi hotspots.
Victory's so close I can taste it.
And it tastes like pepperoni.
All right, who wants some pizza?
Antidote flavor.
Hey, April. Thanks for taking point on the anti-pheromone seasoning operation.
My wrist is sore from all that sprinkling. Never used one of those topping shakers before.
What? You don't put red pepper flakes on your pizza?
How about a little extra parm?
Garlic powder for life.
We noticed.
Hey, yo, I just want to taste the tomato sauce, not stale oregano.
Fair.
All right, this is the first hotspot.
The Mubies are fighting each other.
They've been exposed to too much pheromone. Plus, they're probably hungry.
We've got just what the doctor ordered.
I hate to say it, but we should subdue them first. If we toss a pizza into this equation, it would be like throwing raw meat into a den of starving lions.
Agreed. Let's knock them out, then drop off the Zaw. All clear. Bebop!
Low hit
Somebody
points.
ordered delivery?
Low hit points.
Don't mind the smell, fellas. It's truffle oil. Foraged it myself.
Thanks, B.
Let's head to the next hotspot. No! We were so close!
Stay away! Maybe taking the subway wasn't the best idea.
Fastest way to get to the center of the riot. Traffic's a mess up there.
So while this plan is totally working, I still think mine would have been better. Pack medicines for a gunner with newbies for a comedy tour, fire anti-pheromone into the crowd with t-shirt cannons.
We don't have the money to book a big enough act.
Hello? Genghis and I have been workshopping some topical newbie humor.
How many can MSG hold?
Thousands.
That'd be a lot of empties.
Wait! Stay away!
Okay, time to find the last Mubi hotspot.
Wait! Just in time. Much better. Good pizza.
It's for your own good. Trust us.
You close, Rock?
Piping hot pizza coming at you! Don't let it burn your tongues, or wherever else you keep your taste buds.
Pizza makes everything better. You'll see.
Ray Ray? Our work is done here. Let's head home and give these guys some space to chow down.
That wasn't that hard.
Hey Leo, when's April's report gonna drop?
I can't wait to see footage of chilled out newbies.
Dudes, we should celebrate the end of this crisis with a block party. We can have bouncy castles, dunk tanks, non-verbal Mubi a cappella performances.
Fur braiding seminars.
Guys? April just texted me a string of poop emojis?
And the report just went live.
Now I'm scared to watch.
Hey, New York! We need to talk. I was hoping to start this report with the simple phrase, "It's over!" Instead, here's my cold open. Oops! In between protecting the city from newbies, the Karate Turtles have been working with Sai Modi to develop an anti-pheromone. And they did it! So they, along with yours truly, topped pizzas with the cure. We distributed this pizza cure to newbies in all 5 boroughs. But somehow, the cure was anything but. The newbies who ate the pizza have become feral, stronger, wilder, scarier than ever before. I'm not sure how this could have happened, but best believe O'Neill is on the case. Keep your wits about you, folks. And stay subbed as I get to the bottom of this latest twist. Oh, Hannah, sorry again.
What the actual heck?
They went feral, just like Wingnut.
This is insane! Now we have a whole city full of supercharged mubies!
Did Sai, make a bad batch or something? Because it kind of seems like we got Omega pizzas when we ordered the anti-pheromone.
He's blowing up my phone right now. Says he's sure he gave us the correct topping.
Then somewhere between the lab and the mopeds. Someone sabotaged us.
What?
Who would do that?
There were a lot of chefs in that kitchen.
Guys?
What is it, Mikey?
I may have eaten a slice of that pizza on the way home.
You did what?
I know it was meant for the pheromone mubies, but there was a ton of extra.
You didn't have a prescription for that pie.
Donnie, how much time do we have?
How should I know?
Guys, I'm scared.
Rah! Boys, what's going on? Why are there only 3 of you?
Mikey got pheromone.
He locked us in here and took off.
What?
We know.
What's rule number 1 in this family?
Step out of the room if you need to pass gas.
That's number 6.
Not that Donnie would know. Just saying.
Always stick together.
Punish us later, Dad.
Yeah, I don't care if I ever leave the sewers again. Right now, I have to find my brother.
Well, you won't find him in the sewers. This is not the first time Michelangelo has run away from home.
Really?
When you were toddlers, I brought home a toy cement mixer. But the 3 of you would not give Mikey a turn. He was so short, you just played keep away.
I literally have no memory of that.
Yeah, that does sound like something we would do, to be honest.
After bedtime, I caught Mikey sneaking out of your room. I followed him all the way to a manhole by the highway. He just wanted to see a cement mixer. A real cement mixer.
Anyone else feeling crippling guilt right now?
Don't. We had a nice father-son moment. Just the 2 of us.
So wait, are you implying Mikey maybe went back to that spot now?
If the Omega pheromone turned Mikey into an animal, his hatchling instincts could totally be driving.
Go, my sons. Bring me back my baby.
Yeah, I mean, we're there. Okay, this is the tunnel Splinter told us to take to the highway.
Hard to imagine 4-year-old Mikey walking this maze all by himself, you know?
I can totally picture the kid storming off, determined to get what he wants.
Come on, take it easy. Hey, Dad, I just wanted to say thanks for not completely freaking out back there.
Well, we totally thought you were gonna perma-ground us.
You boys really think I'm that mean? There was no manual for raising quadruplets as a single father. I made every mistake you can think of. I gave you bottles before bed without brushing your teeth. I taught you to run by dressing up as a raccoon and chasing you through the sewers.
That was you?
Oh, come on, you didn't know? It was just Dad with eyeshine.
So that's why I've been having that recurring nightmare. Yeah! Awesome! Woohoo! Yeah! Well done! Dad was right! There he is!
Mikey! Yo, Mikey!
It's us, your brothers.
He's running away!
Dang it, out of the way, Mubies!
We're coming, Mike.
Come
hey,
on!
Dad, we have a mic to say.
Good. I've been thinking for. We need to start family therapy.
That hurt!
All this unresolved trauma. I know I messed you up.
We turned out fine, Dad.
Some of us more than others.
I'm reading the spreadsheet.
Donnie, it's your turn.
Easy mode.
Time to move!
Guys, you think Mikey will be okay?
We just need to feed him the antidote, and he'll be joking about all this in no time.
Yeah, we'll be fine. I think.
Let's just hurry and fight.
Time to move!
Didn't realize turtles can make that noise.
They do when they're cornered.
I'm sorry, Mikey, but we have to knock you out. It's for your own good.
This feels wrong.
Just pretend we're back in the dojo, but without the sparring gloves.
I'm sorry about the toy truck, Mikey.
We didn't know how much it meant to you.
Don't taunt him. You're making it worse.
He wants you to apologize, Raph.
You were probably the one holding it. You're the tallest.
This is how the ooze made me, baby. Big is beautiful. Tough to take down that kid.
If he was half as effective as a teammate as he was a mini-boss, we would have wrecked Cammy's plan by now.
Let's get out of here before a cement mixer drives by and rouses him. Well... Here you go, Mikey. Sicilian pie with a heavy sprinkling of anti-pheromone.
I can't believe you guys can even look at pizza right now.
Check it. He's sleep smelling.
What? Where am I?
Mikey! My son!
You in there, bro?
Oh, dude. How bad was I? On a scale from Genghis to Wingnut.
We nipped it in the bud pretty quick.
It never escalated to the villainous scheme phase.
Oh, hey, April. Thanks for the sick visit.
Of course, I gotta take care of my crew. Plus, I got some news for you all. There's been a Cammy sighting.
What?
No way.
A follower sent me footage of Cammy rabble-rousing feral mubies in Lower Manhattan.
Of course. This is like the fulfillment of her whole evil plan. Have the mubies rise up and take over New York City.
Well, guys, I think we know who poisoned the pizza.
Yeah, but how?
I don't know, dude. She's an invisible chameleon. She could have been camouflaged in that kitchen for all we know.
It doesn't matter how. We gotta go stop her.
You need to rest.
Not when the fate of the city hangs in the balance.
Save it for the close-up, Mike.
It was a lot quieter with you gone, but...
We missed you.
Okay, what shall I do today?
Okay, Turtles. Use the pheromone detector to identify and defeat 3 contagious mubies. That will allow me to triangulate the location of the vector mutant who started this outbreak.
Easy mode.
Nice work. With these 3 pheromone samples, I've extrapolated the likely coordinates of the vector mutant. Move out. You're approaching the vector mutant. Exercise caution. Given the nature of its unstable DNA, it's likely to sport particularly nasty adaptations.
Hey! Much better.
Bravo, Turtles! You stopped the contagion at its source! Don't forget to collect a biogenetic sample. Hair or nail clippings will do, so I can turbocharge my mutagen research.
Gross.
That wasn't that hard.
The streets do seem a bit more dangerous with the feral muties in play.
Let's head downtown and confront Cammy once and for all.
No way!
I'm going to make that chameleon pay for this.
Yeah, going feral does not feel good, guys. 0 out of 10 would not recommend. Can't believe she's doing it to all the mutants.
She'll do it to all of us if we let her. Let's stop this.
Yay! That's bad. Stay away!
Look, it's her! A whole bunch of feral muties.
resentment grows.
Only because you poisoned the pizza that was supposed to cure them.
I don't know what you're talking about. But why would anyone want to cure this? Behold, the Mutant Revolution! We're finally free to flash our beautiful hides in the open. Now it's the humans who are afraid to leave their homes.
Yes, there's a bit of a problem for us.
Humans are our friends.
Friends? People tire of pets. Today, you're a new puppy. Tomorrow you'll be tangled up with 5 other canines on a dog walker's multi-leash.
I know friendship when I feel it. It's when your podcast co-host tease you up for a joke.
Or you hot rod a drone with a cat.
When you share a swim lane and somehow never manage to bump into each other.
When you rally a kickball team from certain defeat and rush them out.
I can tell by the look in your eye that you haven't felt friendship, Cammy. And I'm sorry for that.
The look you're seeing is disappointment. You 4 have been over-socialized, domesticated. Crowd, rise up! Destroy these collaborators!
Wait! Yay!
You fight well. Why not join our revolution? I could use ninja bodyguards. Why aren't you saying anything? Wait, are you holding their breath?
This is gonna sound really creepy, but you smell too nice.
We don't want your pheromones to impact this very important decision.
There's nothing creepy about scent, despite what human society will tell you. Smell is the official language of New Mutant City!
Are we committed to the name?
Good pizza.
So, what exactly happens to the humans?
They can move to the suburbs.
Well, that's a step up from Superfly's plan.
You can't kick people out of their homes.
Not how it used to be a forest. You think the first settlers had qualms about evicting the squirrels? We animals are merely retaking what's ours. Out! Human odors of trash, car exhaust, and urine. In with animal aroma, jungle funk, and urine.
Got her!
us to disappear. Let's go!
Oh, that wasn't that hard.
It's been a wild 24 hours, folks. After feral Mubies descended upon Lower Manhattan, TCRI agents crashed the party, forcing them to wear some kind of headset thingamajig. TCRI is calling these corrective augmented reality headsets. They apparently use sensory therapy to relieve the pressure of mutants' animal instincts, making them way more cooperative, or whatever. Okay. This is straight up evil. Speaking of evil, the city just announced a security contract with TCRI to handle the mutant problem. Guys, this is way too much dystopia for one afternoon. But keep it locked here as I stay focused on holding TCRI accountable.
Really cool of Alshin to stay open late.
Yeah, we just needed a minute to, process.
I think you're the ones doing him a favor. People see you turtles in the window, they know it's safe to come in.
So, martial law is bad for business, huh?
Actually, TCRI agents have been coming in here to get their caffeine fix. And one of them spilled the tea.
Alshin doesn't have time to be mopping up Earl Grey.
No, not actual tea, Raph. Hot goss is TCRI captured an entire encampment of Mubies, put helmets on every one of them. Now, they're going to mind control those Mubies into bringing others into the fold.
Sounds like IRL zombie tag.
Say we liberated this camp of Mubies. That would pump the brakes on TCRI's zombie apocalypse, right?
Anything we can do to grind their gears is a positive at this point.
It's settled then. Our next objective is that camp. Okay, what shall I do today?
The Mewbie camp is through the sewers.
Let's get there and teach TCRI a lesson.
Roger that.
Hey! Leo, could use some help here. Just in time. Sorry about that.
Let's follow these abandoned subway tunnels to the underground camp.
Yeah, we don't want TCRI to know we're coming.
Stay away! Much better. We did it! We made it to the underground encampment.
Hey, Metalheads! 1996 call, and it wants its visors back.
Not everyone can pull off red.
Any chance those things work like traffic lights and are gonna stop attacking us?
Somehow, I doubt that.
Incoming!
That's bad.
We made it to the camp.
Your intel is on the money. The place is crawling with visor needs.
Lucky those TCRI guards are Ocean customers.
He does not feel so lucky. Apparently, their taste is way too vanilla.
TCRI security guard does seem like a job for normies.
No, I mean vanilla. Actual spice. Vanilla latte. Mexican hot chocolate with a shot of vanilla. Cold brew with vanilla oat milk.
That's a lot of caffeine.
TCRI is burning the midnight oil, taking newbies off the streets.
And today, we're gonna stop.
Leo, could use some help here. Good pizza. Much better. Sorry about that. Just in time. Which is accurate.
I'll lure this group away and deal with them. You focus on taking down the reinforcements.
Copy. It's actually nice getting bossed around for a change.
Hey, Cammy, you're a menace with that tail, yo. Speaking as someone who's experienced both sides of it.
Seriously, if you hadn't showed up, it would have been the night of the living turtles up in here.
Brains, brains, brains.
Brains! Yum.
Don't knock it till you've tried it.
Wait, seriously?
I'm not against eating meat, circle of life and all of that, but if you do hunt, you better eat the whole animal, nose to tail.
Now I'm even more glad we're on the same side. Leo, could use some help here. Just in time.
We knocked out every visor newbie in the camp.
Now let's pull off their headsets and undo some VR lobotomies.
I was wrong about you, Turtles. You do care about mutants.
Yeah, I mean, my whole family's mutants.
Speaking of, you want to come back to our place? I feel like if we're going to capitalize on this momentum, we need, like, a serious strategy sesh. We are teaming up, right? Did I misread this situation?
It's just, I've never been invited to anyone's house before. Should I bring locusts?
It's actually less of a house and more of a septic thoroughfare.
You're squatters?
I mean, with rent these days?
Can't be worse than a cage. I'm in!
That wasn't that hard.
So what happened back there, Cammy?
Why did the visor-controlled newbies hesitate to attack you?
Newbies? That's what you call my fellow escapees?
Oh, right. You also busted out of that TCRI lab a few months back.
Was that jailbreak really carried out by pro-mutant activists?
There was no jailbreak. One night, all the cage doors just clicked open.
What? TCRI just let you walk out of there?
I didn't know where to go. Found myself alone in Central Park. I was filled with so much hatred for humanity. How could the same species that put me in a cage be flying kites and riding merry-go-rounds? That's when I started to dream about a city just for mutants, where we could live carefree, just like those people in Central Park. I knew about the effect my scent had on other animals, but to start a revolution, I needed to be able to influence more than just a few at a time. I needed the resources and bioengineering muscle of someone like TCRI to amplify my influence. So I offered to return to the lab, not as a subject this time, but as a co-researcher. Together, we elaborated samples of my natural odor into synthetic pheromone.
That's what you used to poison the water.
Poison's a loaded word. But in any case, my goal was to liberate the newbies, as you say. Now they're TCRI prisoners. I should have known better than to make a deal with my former captors.
But we can still save them, right? One camp at a time?
We need to destroy the source of TCRI's mind control. You saw those two blimps circling the skies? They're Wi-Fi balloons.
Of course. That's how TCRI is streaming to the visors.
So what, we pop the balloons?
We can't have debris falling on civilians. I say we go up there and install Wi-Fi blockers.
Okay, gents, and lady, we have our next two targets. Let's take to the skies and take away TCRI's army.
But wait, how exactly are we boarding these blimps?
I'll ask April to figure out where they're docking. She said she was doing a story on them. We're close to April's first pin.
Now let's find ourselves a tall building.
Hey! Leo, could use some help here. low hit points. Hey, Ken, you settling in okay?
I can't believe you all just live here. Together.
It's not quite that mutant utopia you were dreaming of, but we have fun.
I personally think we should invite a TV reality creator to it. Teenage hormones meet mutant pheromones. The idea sells itself.
Yay!
Okay, just a little higher and we should be able to reach the airship.
Wait!
Good pizza. Looks like we nailed the timing. Once we clear the movies, we can totally board this airship. Much better. Guys, we did it!
This is wild!
Let's make our way to the Wi-Fi antenna so we can install the blocker.
Hey, Kimmy, I'm still tripping on why TCRI let you guys go in the first place.
At first, I thought maybe they learned all they could by studying us in cages. Perhaps they wanted to observe how we used our adaptations in the wild. That was until I saw those headsets. Now I realize TCRI wanted to unleash a problem that only they could be hired to solve.
Newbie madness. Now they have a security contract and an army.
I can totally imagine a power deck for this evil plan.
Ugh. Easy mode. Yay! No way! Mikey, time to shine. Low hit points. Low hit points. This spot's perfect. And here we go.
We really are spoiled by having an IT genius in the fan band.
Indeed. I have learned tech helplessness.
Just please never make me set up a printer. Done.
Is it working?
Should be. With any luck, half the city's mubies are now free of mind control.
Great. Now let's sit back, enjoy the view, and wait for a landing spot.
Guys, we did it!
Pin number 2, here we come.
Let's make our way to the launch tower. Easy mode. High score! Yay! Play! Stay away! Easy mode.
How's that couch treating you, Cammy?
Cushions are comfortable enough, but I think I scared one of your roommates. Giant rat in plaid boxers. Flipped on the lights in the middle of the night. Not sure which one of us screamed louder.
That's just our dad.
He's got a legit diagnosis of the midnight munchies.
And the 2 a.m. munchies. And the 4 a.m. munchies.
I have so many questions.
Much better.
another on-time departure.
The airship should be reachable from here. Let's just find a high spot. Hey! Good pizza. Blinking. 3 green lights. We good.
God, did you just feel that?
Are we landing?
This is starting to feel more like a nosedive.
Is this your doing, Donnie?
Why you gotta throw IT under the bus?
I don't know. Maybe you accidentally hacked the propeller?
I don't have L2 access to the navigation system.
How quickly can you get access? We need you to hack the jockey stick and pull up.
We'd have to get close to the cockpit so I can establish a peer-to-peer connection.
Cockpit. That way.
Stay away! Much better. Okay, promising start. I sniffed their navigation system with Bluetooth.
Oh, fabulous. Our very lives depend upon getting Bluetooth to work.
I'm in.
Hurry, Donnie. I'm almost able to read the signs in Times Square.
Shoot, which way is it? Yeah.
Just press the up arrow.
You say so.
Not that way!
Invert y-axis.
Yay!
Wait, that did it!
We've reached cruising altitude.
Inverted controls are a crime against humanity. Oh, that wasn't that hard.
You made it.
Barely. TCRI was expecting us this time.
They tried to crash the blimp.
With us on it.
Typical. But the plan worked! All of the Mubies are freed from TCRI's control! And I cleaned the living room. I searched online for house guest, and apparently that's a thing people do to show gratitude.
Huh, I thought that was a black throw pillow.
Nope, beige.
After those last two missions, curling up with a comfy pillow is just what I need to recharge.
We're not finished. We have to destroy the pheromone itself. Otherwise, TCRI is just gonna make more headsets. I was wrong to try to unleash mutants' animal instincts and erase their consciousness. That very consciousness is the thing that allows us to resist being controlled. It's counterintuitive. But living with you all has made me realize that being a mutant is the best of both worlds. Human and animal.
That is... wow.
A profound realization, Cammy.
So how do we destroy the pheromone?
I know where they make the stuff. I helped set up the factory. It's unmarked, but heavily guarded. Finding a way inside will be tricky.
I think I know who we can talk to about that.
My fellow sewer dwellers, I've assembled you today to stage a daring raid on a TCRI black site laboratory. We're going to destroy the pheromone once and for all. Here to lay out the plan, I give you Heist Master Splinter.
There's not a single building in New York City that can keep a rat out.
Can you say that again, Splinter? I'm not picking up any levels. Wait, where's your lav mic?
That little black thing was a microphone? I thought it was a flea. I ate it, April. I'm sorry.
I was reviewing that unit for a sponsor. Ugh.
Don't worry. I'll project. You, Leatherhead. First, you will create a hopping distraction.
You talking to me or her? I'm Genghis.
Have you ever seen a hopping crocodile? I'm talking to you.
Well, this is off to a shaky start.
You, Wingnut.
Me? I actually am Wingnut.
You're on Canteen. Airdrop sandwiches where only we can reach them.
Is that wise? Dedicating our only flyer to snacks?
Rerun, Bob steady.
We're up, dude. Sir!
You two will charge into the main entrance. We'll follow. After you give signal that the coast is clear.
Wait, we're supposed to solo an entire factory full of elite TCRI guards?
Duo, there are two of you.
Nothing we haven't done before, am I right?
Bring it.
I think Bebop and Rocksteady are the only ones Gucci with their assignments.
We're ditching Dad's plan, right?
Totally. It's so bad.
Remember, no freelancing. Stick to your assignments, and at least half of you will survive. And take Wingnut if you have a gluten allergy.
I can't wait to smash that pheromone machine into the ground.
Should be close now.
Cammy, you sure this is the way?
It is. Just a little further.
Hey! Stay away!
What the heck? Visor maybe? How are they being controlled if we took down the blend?
Maybe they're receiving a local Wi-Fi signal from the factory. We must be getting close. Much better. That's bad. Just in time. Much better. Good pizza. Stay away! Wait!
That's all the security they got? Ha!
And goodbye, element of surprise.
You and your big mouth, Raph.
There's the rest of the security team.
They keep coming! We need to shut the alarm up.
Keep up in Rocksteady. This is Donnie. Do you copy?
We're in position. Over.
We need you to take over the airways.
On it!
you'd stop.
Oh snap! Is this their new single? It's earworm.
I told them to play White Noise over the PA. Close enough.
Hey, they even put the music video on the CCTV.
Great! That makes TCRI blind to our movement.
Welcome to the club, Bajanibi. That's the last of them.
And 0 reinforcements.
Bebop, rock steady. It worked.
We got you, Shell.
Hey, any exposure is good exposure.
Yay!
We made it!
The inner sanctum.
Look, a centrifuge. That must be the source of the pheromone.
I bet that makes it mean cotton candy.
What took so long, fellas?
Leatherhead! Hey, how'd you beat us here?
I unretired the jackhammer.
Ah, fast travel.
What's with the exercise bike?
I'm patched into the speed regulator on that drum shaft. I'm gonna pedal so hard it overloads.
Causing the centrifuge to spin out of control.
And poof! No more pheromone. Awesome.
There's just one problem. The speed regulator's hooked up to a computer network. It won't accept external power unless we can bypass security.
This hack might be above my pay grade. These are literally supercomputers.
Hack and slash, bruh. A wise man once said, a network is just a bunch of computers. Destroy the computers, destroy the network.
Technically, yes.
I'll start pedaling, you start smashing.
Okay, team. Trash anything with buttons.
That's bad. That was oddly therapeutic. Hey! bread pizza. Guys, we did it!
It's working! The regulator is accepting external power!
But the drum's still spinning.
Whoa, what are those?
I think those are what's collecting the pheromone.
That's max power from my end, boys!
We need to think of something else to push the speed over the top.
We could destroy those orbs. If they're full, they tell the machine to slow down. Like, we don't need any more pheromone right now. When they're empty, that means make more pheromone.
In other words, spin faster.
So, if we break the glass, the centrifuge won't have anything telling it to pump the brakes.
But won't the room fill up with pheromone?
Yeah, won't we all go feral?
It's our only hope, guys. We just need to move super fast.
Maybe we should tell each other our evil fantasies just in case we ever need to thwart them, you know? I think I'd turn the sewer into a zoo.
I'd do a drop-in set at Josephine's Comedy Club.
I'd finally have the courage to send April a non-ironic heart emoji.
Now I'm extra motivated to destroy the centrifuge. That's way too cringe.
Chamber to smash!
The centrifuge is nearing top speed. You hear it starting to groan? If I go feral, look for me at the Quartermaster's attic.
You're gonna burgle that musty old board game store in Midtown?
I think you should aim higher with your villainous schemes, bro. It's everywhere!
I can barely see!
And I'm starting to feel even angrier than my baseline.
Let's hurry up and finish the job!
That's it. We destroyed all of the orbs.
The drum's mad unstable.
Whew, I'll take the back door. See you at home!
Let's run! It's gonna blow!
Oh, that wasn't that hard.
Cammy, I thought you were gonna hang back.
Nah, couldn't miss the opportunity to see TCRI crumble. Part of it, anyway.
Fair.
BNR, you guys are out of there, right?
We've escaped the probable blast radius.
Nothing left inside but test tubes and some very confused Mubies.
Wait, you guys left Mubies inside?
Shoot, I didn't consider getting them out of there.
I don't think they would have complied with an evacuation order.
They're mind-controlled, remember?
I guess we're not thinking straight. There were a lot of pheromones in the air.
I'm going in.
It's too dangerous.
I'm immune to the pheromone, remember? It's my own smell.
Yeah, but the whole place could blow up at any minute.
Then I better be fast. I won't leave any mutant behind.
This is straight out of a disaster movie.
How did Cammy manage to wreak this much havoc?
Does she just absorb the ultimate dose of the pheromone?
Great, we turbocharged her.
And unleashed all of her worst instincts.
Oh, Cammy, it's us, your buds.
Why are you brandishing your chucks? Don't taunt the angry chameleon.
I'm waving. This is waving.
We do need a way to lure her out of hiding.
Let's think. What do chameleons like to eat?
Grasshoppers, crickets, geckos.
Wait, what was that last one?
So, what do I do, exactly?
Just lie still.
But not too still. Chameleons prefer a hot meal. We don't want Cammy to think Mondo is dead.
Now go on out there and look appetizing.
I'm just working up to it. Okay. Here I go.
Now we wait.
Is
does look pretty scared. I feel bad for the guy.
Run, Mondo! This is why I'm a pacifist!
Cammy! Over here! It's me, Leo!
There is no Cammy. There is only Turbo Cammy.
She does not look happy that her dinner turned out to be takeout.
Poof.
Now what?
I don't know, but we can't let her get away. Fan out!
Hey!
Let's save Cammy, guys.
You sure we can do it? She looks strong.
We can do anything.
We can, if we stick together.
I just hope she doesn't have a final form.
Look, she's leaving claw prints in the pheromone puddle.
Okay, that's something.
Let's follow her tracks and start swinging. Yo, we're not ready for our sandwich.
Echolocation. Sick.
Thanks for the air support, Wingnut.
Anytime!
Now
Leo,
it's time to
could you
ground in
help
pound.
here? Better. What the evolution?
You mean like size vector mutants?
Way faster than those guys. She's adapting to her environment, aka us, in real time.
Playing hide and seek didn't work out, so she evolved armored scales?
Cammy's going full-on tank mode.
That's just my style. Let's do this.
It feels like she's just shrugging off our attacks.
We're grinding her down for sure, but at this rate, she'll outlast us.
Special delivery!
Ray!
He brought us pizza.
You keep plugging away at Cammy, and I'll keep you fueled up.
These pies ought to keep us in the game long enough to pierce Cammy's armor.
Watch play, Ray.
Ray,
Pete. Much better. That's a long way down.
Anyone see a splash?
Would we even? From this high up?
Hold my side.
What? Dude, no way.
I'm a good swimmer. Been training since August.
That's irrelevant. You hit the water from this altitude, it'll feel like concrete. Let's not be lemmings.
It's up to the boss man. I'm willing.
Leo!
I lost a friend today. I'm not losing a brother.
I can't believe she's gone.
If this is the end for Cammy, it came because she was trying to protect her fellow mutants. She's an example to all of us. Let's go home.
Guys, we did it!
We made it, people! UV Madness is officially in the rear view. Thanks again to Leo, Raph, Donnie, and Mikey. Remember Cammy, the chameleon who drove the rejects to cause all that trouble in the first place? The Karate Turtles made her see the error of her ways. And together, they destroyed the TCRI black site factory that was mass-producing her pheromone. Unfortunately, during the final battle, Cammy fell into the East River. The city sent a dive team, but she was nowhere to be found. With the pheromone gone, the city mutants are back to being, well, New Yorkers. And they're doing all sorts of amazing things. Like these bumblebee mutants, who opened a native flower garden on a rooftop in Brooklyn. Or these trash crab mutants, who started a compost program in underserved neighborhoods. Or these hippo mutants, who launched a wrestling-themed avant-garde dance collective. Now that all curfews across the city are permanently lifted, go check out these innovative entrepreneurs and emerging artists. And on a personal note, I want to thank you guys for helping me cross 20,000 subs. It was a scary couple months in the city, but being able to connect with you all got me through it. Stay subbed as I cover something completely tame. Like, I don't know, a mutant hot dog eating competition? Is that a thing? If not, it should be. Peace! So, what do you think of the edit?
I've only got one note. We're technically not karate turtles. Splinter trained us with ninjutsu videos.
So what are you saying? That you're actually Ninja Turtles?
Sounds kind of cool, right?
Yeah, if you're 8.
Well, it sounds cool to me, and I'm a teenager.
Shut up. Teenage Ninja Turtles? Heck, so long as we're tossing word salad, why not Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles?
Should we try to work pizza in there somehow?
Leonardo, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles is way too long for a hashtag. Besides, hashtag Karate Turtles is totally trending. Leave the branding to me, okay, friend?
Friend?
Oh, I'm sorry, ninja. Hi-ya!
Okay, quit it.
Tornado strike!
That's not how you do a tornado strike.
Hey, Is all this ninja action giving you a craving for a bacon, egg, and cheese?
It's breakfast somewhere in the world.
You're always game, Leo. That's my second favorite thing about you.
Second? What's your first?
Come on, I'll tell you at the bodega.
Ugh.